What's up, everybody? I need to fix this. Cats have been playing with the microphone. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. So I did play the game a bit offline last night. And I had a bit of a setback. I was trying to find copper. I was going to wait until I was streaming again before I went after the flux, since that's going to be a much bigger task. So I went back into the mine, started doing the mining thing, and two back-to-back setbacks just kind of ruined my day. Basically, I ran into a creeper just inside the mine. And right after that happened, I felt I was getting very close to the copper node. Just about every block I was clicking on right in that area was showing a very large copper sample. So I knew it was all around me. It was nearby. I just needed to find it. I had plenty of support beams on me. I was still deploying them in that configuration I was deploying them in. But I think there's another element to the support structure. You have this support that goes, 9 by 9 by 5, which means 2 blocks above the support beam, 2 blocks below the support beam, and then 4 blocks in any direction. And when I'm talking about the support beam, I'm talking about the horizontal support beam. So if you do 3 by 3 by 1, that one horizontal support beam is actually supported, and then the radius is from that one beam. Well, 2 down means that it just goes to the floor. Anything below the floor is technically unsupported, including that floor block. And so anytime I had to change levels, I was moving outside the range of that support beam, especially when I was going down. But really, especially when you start to go up, and once you're past those first 2, you're completely unsupported. And so, yeah, I suffered a cave-in that completely collapsed the majority of the mine. So I can't even get back to the area where the very large deposit was first discovered. Medium sample of copper. So we can probably start a new area here. So let's do this. Okay, we have a new support there. we detected medium here, right? Yeah, we're on level 45. You could still be above us. Okay, so that's traces of copper here, and medium copper here means that we might still need to go down. But there's water below us. Let's see if we can find anything. That's right, there's not a lot of places to explore down here. I've already looked a little bit down here. I don't have the resources to clear any of that. Alright. Don't go over there. Let's see what else we can affect over here. Large sample of copper. Nope, it still wants to collapse. Actually, does that help? I think that did help. Okay. Traces of iron. All right, large sample of copper. Okay. So now that these are supported, we should be able to clear all of this. And I think that's what I want to do. What was that? Something else just collapsed? How? Why? Can I get my ladder back? Yeah, I got my ladder back. I can still get out. But why did that collapse? Alright, we're going to add some extra support. Apparently you can't mix and match. Large sample copper. And it's still... Why is it so unstable? Our sample of color. Oh, is this happening? So support beams just don't seem to do what I expect them to do. So am I just using support beams wrong? Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome to...
Okay, so I hate doing this, but I feel like I've done everything right and it's still happening. So I want to, how come I can't config? Or is there something else? You would think if there was something else, another mod conflict, that would be something that they'd acknowledge somewhere. Corals. Ambient. So am I not able to enter? Do I have to turn on cheats? Okay, so known issue from a year ago, though. You'd think there'd be something on this. Follow hot abbreviations 168 instructions. Great. So the fix for me may not be available. I could try to quit. Nope. Man, I haven't looked at the TerraFirmaCraft forums in almost 10 years. Propagate collapse chances not being affected like it's supposed to with them. Okay. So that's the Y. If I can find TOC options. Inventory on Jade. Chat reports picking the fire shimmer. Okay, and that's common. Okay, I want to simplify that. All right. These are just UI behaviors, though. This doesn't affect gameplay mechanics, so I need to go someplace else for that. But we'll use that. Let's see what's in the TFG. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so this config is not on the client side. What about the saves? Server config, GFC server. Okay, farmland, grass path, grass. These are just blocks. There are a lot of configurations in here. There's physics rules for every type of block. Okay, heat mechanics collapses. Okay, so I'm going to leave explosions on. I'm reducing the risk of collapses because the propagation value is wrong for support beams, at least according to what I'm reading online. I'll leave the fake trigger on. So the fake trigger will play a sound like a gravel, eroding type sound. I'm setting it to the propagation chance. So basically, if I would have triggered a collapse, instead we're going to hear that sound. And we're going to know that that was an issue, because I'm still going to use the support beams. I'm going to use the support beams like I'm supposed to use them, like they have described in the book and on the forum. But I'm actually turning off the actual collapse. Or really what I'm doing is I'm reducing it down very low. But I'm going to play the trigger, the sound, so that I know when it would occur, even though it's not likely to occur anymore. But my, onus on myself is that I am going to continue to make and use support beams like I should, as was my intention, to prevent these collapses. But for whatever reason, it's not working in the game. Okay, so save this. How many lines are in here? There's over 1,200 lines of configurations. Mechanics for ducks and chickens, and musk ox. Lifespans, how long to reach adulthood. I love this stuff. They are very comprehensive here. How much food they need to eat. Okay. But we can get out of there. We can get back into the game. And we can see if it's behaving any better. Okay. Unfortunately, this doesn't help me with my current predicament. Wait a minute. Now I gotta figure out where I am and where I'm supposed to be. I have to figure out two things. The way in and the way out. The way in meaning, I think it was this, but I'm not sure. What does it say? Trace of iron. Alright. Nothing. Very large sample of copper. I think this was the way in. that one fell because this support beam doesn't go that high. That's different from a cave-in. Cave-ins are when they generate more cobblestone blocks and just rain them throughout the area. Okay, so there used to be I'm on level 45. Medium power, very large copper. I probably don't need to go that low. Medium or sample copper. Very large sample of copper. One, two, three. Okay, so if this is the support beam, these don't count. This is the only thing that provides support. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can dig out to this far from this support beam. One, two, three, four. Theoretically, I can dig out all of these to here. As far as the beam itself, above and below it, I can go down 2. So just to this layer that I'm already on. And you can go up 2. So I can take that one out. But the one above it wouldn't count. Now with the settings I'm using now, would I hear it? Let me see if I can hear it. No, it didn't play it. See, so I think the settings I'm using now are too conservative. I've had to reduce the risk because the beams aren't working the way they're supposed to. But I don't like it. I don't like... Hey, Sick Kid, welcome to the stream. I don't like that risk is now gone, even though it's a problem that it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, that it's not going to work at all. It's not good. So I might have to readjust these settings again. But let's finish mapping this out, right? So we know this goes forward this way. It also goes forward this way. So I should be able to dig out 1. So 1, 2. There's dig out these to make it easier. Oh no. So is there water over here? Is it above? Okay. So 1, 2, 3. We should be able to go one more. Darn it. Let's put the torch off the ground so it doesn't get destroyed. That's the other thing in this game. The torches, they get destroyed when they get wet, which I like. That's realistic. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can dig out to that far from the support beam. Yeah, it should be the same this direction. So 1, 2, 3. Two, three. All right, that sound that you just heard, that meant that a collapse would have happened. That sound, I changed that, the chance of that sound occurring down to the chance that a collapse would occur if the support beams were not in place. So even though I've turned off the collapses, I still have that sound turned on, but I set it to the old collapse setting so that we would know when the failure would occur. So even though I'm still within the range of this beam, it's still failing. It's still not working. So I'm going to leave the settings like they are because I don't like this idea that you can do everything right and the game will still penalize you. So what's the support range? Because according to the book, according to the website, it's 9 by 9 by 5. So if this is the center of the support radius, then I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 2 up and down, right? So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, just up to here. 4 blocks to the front and 3 to the sides. Three to the sides. Okay, so it would just be to here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that coincides with what I was hearing. But what is, okay, so what's the by 5 part then? So that would be, that's 3. So that would be 9 by 7 by 5 then, right? Let me look at it again. Maybe I read it wrong. Let's check the... Yeah, in the book it says 9 by 5 by 9. So that's why I'm confused. First of all, it's not clear which is which. Reading it like this, 9 by 5 by 9, I would read that as 9 forward and back, 5 to the side, and then 9 up and down. Oh no! So I changed the TFC configuration. So I thought, because I went online, I looked at some forum posts and I looked at a video, and I thought support beams aren't working for me. And so I went into the TFC options and I reduced the chance of a collapse from 1 in 10 to 1 in 1,000. And then I reduced the chance of a trigger, like the fake collapse, the sound of the gravel falling. I reduced that down from 35% to the 1 in 10%. So basically, if it falls in that 1 in 10%, you know, then that would have definitely been a collapse in that area. So that sound is telling us we would have triggered a collapse there. Now, if you're right, if it's 9 by 7, wait, see, 9 by 5? So do you know what the range is above and below the beam? Because that's what I was reading the 9 by 5 by 9. 5 would mean 2 above and 2 below the beam. 9 means 4 in front and 4 behind. But that third 9 then becomes 4 to the sides. But if you're saying it's 3 to the sides, maybe that is equivalent to the 9 by 5. And that would mean that I could dig 4 up and 4 down from the support beam. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So we already know, as we just discovered, this is outside the range. So that would agree with your assumption that, I'm sorry, not assumption, but your information that it's just 3 to the side, not 4. So just 4 front and back, so 9. To the side, only 3, so this would actually be 9 by 7 then. And then 2 up and 2 down would still coincide with what I expected. Okay. So even though I've greatly reduced the chance of cave-ins, I still want to play like I need to worry about cave-ins. So I'm still going to use support beams as I go. But twice last night, I tried to do it right. I tried to set up some very elaborate support beam structures so that I could start to go up and down, and they both failed. And they both failed well outside the thresholds that they were supposed to be safe. So, what? Why did I take damage? Why did I take damage just now? What's killing me? Froze to death. I knew that was going to get me eventually. Did it spawn me randomly? Where am I? Let's just go back and get our stuff. I should have most of what I need. Especially now that I have a new body with all working parts again. Although I should get a working torch. No, don't. What? Oh no. Oh no. Can I break this? If I can't get back to my body, that's going to suck. There was another cave-in before I went in and fixed the TFC configurations. So I don't know if the path is clear from where I was at and where I'm... Nope. Okay. If I just have to break a few blocks, that was my first legitimate death. I died one other time, and I'm not sure how or why. I died while I was panning for gold, standing by the river. Now, I was standing outside the water. I was just panning some of the stuff that was on the ground below me. But I was standing with my head above water. There was no indication that I was holding my breath. There was no oxygen bubbles or anything. So the gauge wasn't even there. But at some point while I was panning, I just died. And it said I drowned. But even if when I went to get my body, I was sitting there on the land right next to the river. I wasn't in the water. So I don't know if I should count that death or not. I might have just misinterpreted what the message was telling me. But I don't see how I should have died there. Now this was a legitimate death. And then, yes, this was my first, what I consider a legitimate death. I did nothing to mitigate myself against the temperatures. I kept testing it. I kept putting myself out there, and the temperature above ground was 0, then it was -5, then it was -6. And I didn't see anything that was indicating I was suffering any sort of detriment from it. So I thought maybe that was something that would come later. I gotta figure out how to... Playing with a French guy in Modpack Hard Rock and dedicated server in France, and he's looking for people to join. Yeah, I'd be willing to consider that. So is it just the two of you right now? There I am. Oh no. Okay, I should be able to destroy this and then mantle up, and then I should be able to jump on the other. You poor, pathetic bastard. Okay. Nothing. Pyrite. Medium sample of chocolate pyrite. Iron. Large sample of copper. I'm starting to think it's above us. Yes, there are really 4 of us, but we are only 2 right now. The mod pack has the FTP chunk protection mod, so everything will be safe, but everyone respects their own stuff and territory. Yeah, there's something in the TerraFirmaGreg now for claiming territory. I wanted to look into that. But you're saying you don't use those rules, or you have additional rules for protecting people's stuff? It's not something I'm worried about too much. I'm just curious. Okay, so that would have been a collapse right there. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. Can I break that without... Yeah, okay. Would we want to do that? So is that how you change levels then? You build a higher support beam than normal? I didn't know they could go that high. Okay, so how long have you guys been playing on this server? Like, are you just starting out, or has this been something that's been going on for a while? The reason I ask is because I am interested. I'm absolutely interested, but I do want to continue this playthrough first. And so I might either continue to stream this and then play with you guys in the off time when I'm not online or when I'm not streaming. Or if I should find a time to bring this playthrough to a close and then start streaming from your server in the future. One, two, three, four. So if we were going to do one, we would do it here. And we should be able to go up two. Seems to work. So now I should be able to remove these. Nothing. Traces iron. Alright, traces copper. Medium sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. Maybe we're not going up. Maybe we're staying on this level. I'm so confused. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. Okay. DM me the details for your server. Oh, year 2 of the world. But you know the progress in 2C is very slow. We hardly have any iron items. Yeah. So do you guys have each other have your own bases, or do you have like a communal base and you're just working on your own things together, like from the same location, or are you guys off in your own worlds and then you just meet to explore together, trade together, those sort of things? I'm very much kind of a solo player. I try to learn most everything and play everything myself at least once. But when it comes to online games or role-playing games, I tend to become a crafter. You know, I'm the one that's working on tools and weapons and everything that people need if they want to use my wares. But I tend to have my own space and my own territory where I can harvest and gather without worrying about taking away from anybody else. There's still a chance that the copper is down below. But the water's below us too. Lots and lots of water below. How do I show my Minecraft nickname? Nope, that's the Microsoft game bar. Everyone has their own base. I'm also new to TFC, and I like to learn it at my own pace. We help each other as much as we can. Yeah, I'm the same way. Okay, so I was only seeing traces of copper that way. But here I'm seeing very large copper. But nothing here. Nope, very large copper. Okay. Four. Iron. All right, medium sample of copper. Okay, so it's in this vicinity. 3, 4. Actually, what if we did this? So the range is 1, 2. Okay. So the range from here should be 3. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. I think this works. It actually uses less material, just a little bit. All right, what do we see? Pyrite. Traces of copper. So this is not the right direction. So we want to go this way then. Show me copper. Come on. Copper. All right, we're going to go this way. I do use prospectors, but I'm still learning how they work. Let me put it this way. I'm on level 40. There should be no copper below me. But if I use the prospector on the ground, maybe it's not going to show me here now, but yeah, very large sample of copper. So before I was thinking, okay, the prospector is looking in a cone, so to speak. You're testing this sample and the layers behind it. But what I think is actually happening is the prospector is just telling you what's within a certain radius. So if you detect a sample here that says very large, but you know that there's no copper below this level, then it's a very large, you know, in front of you, behind you, to the sides, or maybe above you, but it's not below you. So if you say that very large, and then you move over, and now it's just a trace, then that tells me you're moving away from that sample, that vein, and you need to change direction. But other than that, I don't know for sure what the range is or how to hone in on it any easier. For a second, I thought I felt another earthquake. Oh, wait. I'm not supported in that direction. No! Damn it. Very large sample of copper. So it should be over here. I hear a skeleton. And in my pack, only there's one prospector. No, there's several different kinds. I didn't make a copper. I made a black bronze, mainly because I'm hurting for copper. I don't have enough copper to make just copper items, so I have to make one of the bronze alloys to make enough tools that I need. But they have like steel, black steel, blue steel. I'm assuming these colors are significant too. So the white are the common items. I would imagine steel, black steel, blue steel. So it looks like yellow is uncommon, blue is rare, and pink or purple is legendary. I'm assuming that's what the colors mean. And I don't know what these are. Scans range in a 3-chunk radius. But yeah, this is Greg Tech. I'm nowhere near ready for that stuff. large sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. Yep, might still be below us. I need to go get water soon. My eyes are starting to get... My screen's starting to get washed out again. I'm going to do that now. This is when I tried to save myself from freezing to death. Didn't do so well. And that's not doing any good there, is it? Am I freezing to death again? Oh no. Oh, I made it. But did I go the right way? I did go the right way. I'm gonna die. I'm freezing to death again. Death. Death by icicle. There's no chance. Oh, it does spawn you in a random location. It doesn't spawn you in the same place every time. What was the mod I played with? There was a brutal realism mod we were using for a while. Just me and two other guys. And we would intentionally die because that was one of the only ways we could get meat at a reasonable rate to keep us alive. So every now and then one of us would say, okay, whose turn is it to die this time? Because we're starving. We also did that in Ark. Like that was built into Ark. But somebody modded it into Minecraft. I don't remember what the mod was. We were playing a lot of mods at one point. Artwork, there's 3 types of prospectors. They work 35 by 35 by 35, 13 by 13 by 13, and 15 by 5 by 15. Your prospectors work 25 by 25 by 25. Yeah, so it's helpful, but it doesn't really pinpoint the location for it. It just gives you what I call gentle encouragement. It's still up to you to actually do the work and find it. My sluice is completely iced over. Bricks. Oh, maybe there's no bricks there. Okay. Well, obviously I need to keep myself warm. But what is the threshold? How do I monitor my temperature? I don't know. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Am I that weak? I'm trying to throw these things out pretty far. Jeez. Oh, that's annoying. How about this? There you go. Now you pop back in my bag. Okay. I feel like we're very close to finding that copper. If not for the water, I think I would have found it by now. All right, let's see. So I don't... What I need to do is to populate this so I can light it at a moment's notice and save myself if I have to. I went from not dying at all to dying twice in the same session. That's what we call a regression in performance. Okay, so there's there. Does that stay? Yep. That's good. So that's the way out now. The water's there. Yeah, we can see the water. We can see the copper. There's a lot of caving down there already. Medium sample of copper. Traces of copper. Can I get up here? This is the way out, right? Okay. medium sample. Okay, so if it's a medium sample here, this is the other side of that. Traces of copper. So this is where we went down. What about over? So that's going to come out here. Oh, this is so confusing. So it's medium here. It's very large down there. Medium, very large trace. So that still means it could be in that direction or that direction. Very large. Okay. Actually digging a little aggressively. So that would have been a collapse there. Even with this. Oh, no. Oh. Very large sample of copper. I think we're in the right direction now. Problem is, I know we're very close to the water again. I can literally hear it right next to me. I think we're going to find the copper and a cavern at the same time. Because I can hear a zombie wandering around nearby as well. Very large sample of copper. We gotta be close. Of course, for all I know, I might be moving right past it right now. I'm at level 43, so there's a chance it could be below me, although I hope not, because that would mean it's a very flat and two-dimensional vein. Or I could be passing underneath it right now as well. So you said my Pro Pick works in 25 by 25 by 25. So that means it could be 12 blocks. So we saw it on this square here. So we would have seen it by now. Here. Please no water. All right. Okay, let's mark it off. So, very large deposit. But we'll say it's here just to give us an extra buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So it could be out to here. Please no water. Good. And there's the water. Watering there too? Yeah, there is. Okay. Not there. Okay. All right, so 12 could also be in this direction. So that's dangerous. Okay. See, that would have been a collapse. Both of those would have been collapses. Close. I know I'm close. Traces of iron, pyrite, iron, nothing, iron. Medium sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. I'm out of beams. That's okay, we probably need to go warm up anyway. So this is the new way out, right? Yeah. Whew. I don't know if that would have done anything, but that's not good. You right click on a torch with a stick. I mean, if I carry a stick. Oops, I got too many. If I carry a stick. 5, 6. Oh, I didn't know that. That's much easier. Why didn't nobody tell me that? Okay. Well, I still need to... Ow. Still need to fire for the warmth. Really, I need to find flux. By the time I made my hammer, the snow started to set in, and it was impossible for me to set out and start collecting like clams or anything in the water. It was too cold. So that's why I went back in the mines. Yeah. Yeah, the book is good for what it does, but between the book and the quests, it's really hard to find a path as to, how you should be progressing. So I spent ages trying to set up a coal pit because I thought that was going to help me with my first campfire because it's on the same level, right? But no, the campfire was way more important. And it was like 3 days, maybe 4 days into the game before I finally made my first campfire. So yeah, stuff like that. And if you do things out of order, like I started making molds before I collected 64 clay balls. So I didn't get credit for any of the molds that I made before. It was only after I realized I had to go back and collect these clay balls that I would actually start to get credit for the molds that I make from that point on. The molds I'd already created didn't count. So stuff like that kind of, you know, sets you back a bit as far as like finding a path and a purpose. Like, see, I've already made a wooden bucket. But apparently I made it after whatever this credit is. Oh, and I need to find a kapok tree. I need that for my first boat. And I need to make a barrel. I'm going to need one sooner or later. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, my first barrel. Can't you equip it? You can carry it in your offhand. How do you get your back slot? Okay. Oh no! Oh, it carries a lot of water. Okay, I don't want to deplete my... Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not deleting anything that won't come back later. So it looks like a barrel carries, what, 10 buckets? That's nice. Today is actually a holiday in Taiwan. Although it's hard to keep up with. It's not like one of the well-known holidays. Let me put it that way. Last year it was a 4-day weekend, but in Taiwan, if they give you a 4-day weekend, that means that you have to come in and work on a different Saturday. on a different Saturday that month, they give you that extra day. Well, let me put it like this. If they have a holiday that falls like on a Tuesday, what they'll normally do is they'll give you that Monday off as well. So you can have that Tuesday off with your weekend, 4 consecutive days. But to make up for that extra day that they give you, you have to come in and work on a Saturday later in the month. And they tell you which Saturday you need to work. Everybody comes in and works on a Saturday. That's a new business day that month. But apparently for this holiday, which is kind of in a bit of an off season, this is kind of the end of typhoon season, and the end of summer when the weather starts to change. This is not a very popular time for tourism or travel. And so people were complaining that it just wasn't, a good time for them to give up that Saturday. And so this year they decided, okay, we won't do it. You guys will just get your Tuesday off and you have to work Monday and just, that's it. Anyway, today's a holiday, but it's basically a holiday for everybody, so nothing's open. We can't go out to eat or really do much of anything. But, there are a few places open, but those few places are booked like months in advance for this day because people know there's not going to be a lot to do. And so we were up late last night just kind of hanging out and doing our own thing, knowing that today we're just going to be sitting around at home and resting. So that's why I'm so tired this morning. That's it, 10 millibuckets. Now, the question is, can I carry that? Yep. Now, how do you get it on your back? The barrel is a device that can hold both items and fluids. The central slot is used to hold items. Fluids are shown in the tank on the left side and can be added to the barrel by placing a filled bucket or jug in the top left slot. They can be removed by placing an empty fluid container in the same slot. Fluids are shown in the tank on the left side and can be added to the barrel by placing a filled bucket or jug in the top left slot. They can be removed by placing an empty fluid container in the same slot. Using right button on the block with a bucket also works. Okay, so it says you can put fluid into the bucket into the barrel by putting a bucket in this slot. And then it says you can take fluid out by putting a bucket in this same slot. So why do they show a bucket in this slot? See, it's these little details that kind of get me. Barrels can be sealed. Sealing allows the barrel to be broken while keeping its contents stored. Okay, we found that out the experimental way. It also allows for the execution of some recipes. On the interface, sealing can be toggled with the gray button on the right side. Using right button on the barrel with an empty hand while holding left shift also toggles the seal. Uh-oh. I need to figure out what those are. I think I'm getting thirsty. Barrels can be filled by clicking an empty one on a fluid block in the world. An empty barrel. Okay, so I could have just taken the barrel and clicked it on the water. Okay. Barrels will slowly fill up with water in the rain. Icicles melting above barrels also adds water to them. Sealing a barrel will eject items that are not in the center slot. Sealing a barrel will eject items that are not in the center slot. So where else would the items be? I need to go get water. It's already gone rotten. What was that? What was that? No, I don't want that. How do I empty out the contents without ruining the bowl? Oh, the fish is about to go bad too. Okay. I'm assuming if I eat that, I'm going to get sick. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay. I just don't know if I've done enough to keep myself warm or not. And then I got distracted by barrels. I need to make more beams. I need to put you down. And keep these. I can use those to move around. Actually, I already have some. Okay. I've got enough copper. I can make a couple of things. I should probably go ahead and make another pro pig. Not a pro pig. No, I'm good. I should probably make another. So 6 plus what? I made bismuth bronze. So 2 zinc, 3 copper. And 2 zinc, 6 copper. Or maybe I should do 5 copper. Six copper is 66%. So it doesn't look like I can do just one ingot. Well, let me think here. My calculator. All right, so let's say we do 5 copper. That'll put us at 55% copper. So we're fine there. So if we do 2, well, we can only do 1 bismuth. So 1 bismuth is going to be 11%. So 3 zinc, that's going to be 33%. So yeah, there's no way to do one ingot of bismuth bronze. So do I need to make something else? I can use a new hoe. Okay, so if I was going to do 2 ingots, that's 18. So let's say we're going to do 11. Let's say we're going to do 11 copper. That'll put us at 61%. We still need 7 ingots. If we do 2, of the, what is it, zinc or bismuth? Two of the business will still put us at 11%. And that leaves 5 of the zinc. That's 27%. Okay, so that works. We can make 2 ingots with that. 11 copper, 2 bismuth, and then 5 zinc. 11, 2, 13, 5, 18. Yep, that's 2 ingots. Okay. We'll do that. We'll make a pickaxe and a hoe. Oh. And then we need another hoe. No? Yeah. Can you do 2? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, then we have I'm gonna keep the fire going. And not a moment too soon, it seems. That could have been bad. I don't know if this is going to count or not. I might still freeze to death because I'm not technically sheltered. I need to get strong. Oh, is that? Okay, so if you shift, if you sneak, I think it tells you your environment. Is it getting colder? No. But I think I'm definitely saving myself with this fire. Whew. I think I'm safe now to work on the pit kiln. Do I have a knife? Idiot. Okay. Now, what else can I be doing? I'm waiting for that. 2 days, 7 days. I can probably finish these in 2 days. Well, the temperature's getting higher, but the temperature is getting lower. Oh, because I have 2 fires now. So what happens if I stand here? Yeah, even higher. Nope. Because the temperature's getting lower. Okay. All right. But at least I have some indicator that tells me when my internal temperature is getting too low. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's dropping low. Oh. Standing very close to the pit kiln, though, is very helpful. Man, I can't wait to get my shelter up. Once my shelter's up, all of this is going to be like just grace under pressure. Wow, that range is short. Ah! It happens. My temperature's good for now. As the sun goes down. Okay. Should I be living in the mine during the winter? Just move everything over in that? I mean, what are we supposed to do for early shelter? When I started this playthrough, I was just trying to learn the basics for the video, for the YouTube video. And so I kind of did things the wrong way on the first couple of days. Like I said, I didn't have my first campfire until like day 4. And I played all the way up until I made my first copper pickaxe, and that was where I stopped the video. But by then, I'd already created this whole kind of outdoor camp that I was using as my base. And I'm still using it because I could have built a wooden home, I'm pretty sure. But I'd already started down the path of making those bricks. And I thought, because, this is the part that bothers me. You can make a weapon by just taking a tool head and a stick and just basically doing that. And then that becomes a solid weapon, a stable weapon for you that you can use thousands of times and it won't break. That's not how you make a weapon. And so, to me, a game that is this hardcore and realistic, to have that kind of a weak element, that bothers me. But because that's how you built tools, I was expecting that I could still create, brick blocks out of bricks. But no, you need glue you need flux or mortar to bond those bricks together into a block. Same thing for a bowl. You can't just carve a bowl out of a block of wood like you do in the normal Minecraft or in other mods. I don't know if you have bowls in normal Minecraft. I think you do. But in this game, you have to take 3 pieces of lumber, which is 1 short of what you need to make a rudimentary boat. And you're going to take those 3 pieces of lumber and you're going to glue them together. And that's going to make you a bowl. So again, there are parts of this mod setup, as much as I love it, they don't make sense. And they're actually detrimental to the game because they set very unrealistic expectations as to far as how other elements of the game should work. So that when you encounter those changes in methodologies, you're kind of set back a little because you have no idea that you have this whole other thing that you're going to have to pursue just to keep doing what you're already doing, what the game has already taught you to do. And I'm not leveling that criticism at anybody. There's nobody in particular that I blame for this. There's a lot of reasons why they may have resorted to this kind of, shift in requirements. But without talking to the devs and understanding why they did what they did, it's hard to gauge any of it. Okay, liquid bismuth. All right. Put that back. Should probably wait for that to cool off before I pop that out. I took a tool head out of the mold too quickly at one time, and it was solid. It still stayed in one piece, but it was so hot that my character just immediately chunked it. Okay, I think this one's ready to come out. Can I set this down and let it cool quicker? Doesn't look like it's cooling much at all. Okay, so it looks like black bronze is better than bismuth bronze anyway. So I should stick with that. 6.5 mining speed. So hold shift to show repair info. Repair with black bronze ingot, black bronze plate. That seems very wasteful to me. Is there enchanting in TerraFirmaCraft? Can you enhance tools so that they have magical properties or additional properties? And so you would want to repair it with the black bronze ingot rather than to use that ingot just to make a new tool and save yourself some trouble? What's the compass? What is this? So this is Greg Tech, apparently. But I don't know what it's showing me. Hard hammer. Pickaxe. It really doesn't tell you anything, does it? Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, that's clever, but... Oh, just escape, apparently. Alright. Let's get Get you out. Alright, got a new hoe. Keep it in there for now. Oh, it doesn't fit in there. The knife does. Okay. We need more beams. The reason I haven't jumped into like a wooden structure is first, I didn't know these were safe indoors. I thought you needed brick or stone around it, which I can do stone now. I can collect more stone like this and use that around my hearth and then just use wood for the rest. That's probably what I should do rather than trying to cut out and look for I probably need to make a new axe soon too, don't I? Okay, do I have any birch? I've got chestnut, that old chestnut, and birch. All right. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's a tree. That is a tree. Is there any other use for saplings? They are fuel, but just in specific machines. Compressed into plant balls. Laid into stick and wood pulp. Boiled into nothingness. Electric greenhouse. An electric greenhouse. Great tip, okay. I was gonna say, is that TerraFirmaGreg? It says TerraFirmaGreg, but that's the component, not the... Okay. Really not a lot you can do with saplings besides plant them. But I've got more saplings than I've got space to plant them, I think. Well, in this area anyway. I've got more than I can carry as far as wood goes, so we're good for now. destroy it? I guess so. Don't forget to right-click your torches. Okay. What is that? Tulip. Did I drop some wood? How did I do that? What does that sound? Oh, it's just fish. I thought I dropped more items. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't know why there was nothing in there. I should melt this. Anyway. Alright. I need that. Uh-oh. Hey. Behave. Calm down. Cats are fighting. Ice shavings. Don't think I need that. Or the tulip. Let's see. Oh. Alright, so let's put back some of this wood. No. Is that because of the snow? I guess so. Okay. And one extra. Okay, that's 2 stacks. Yeah, we got the spare. Can I grind you? I can't grind you. Did that destroy you? Nope, it made something. But that can stay in there, right? Yep, I won't pick it up. I should have thought of that sooner. Can I grind you? Nope. How far are we into the season, are we? It's early winter. So was that fall? Was that the end of fall that brought us all that snow? Is it just going to get worse before it gets better? I hear a zombie. And why is our building shaking? Are you two fighting? No? Alright, I gotta check. Well, let me get underground real quick. Shows you where my priorities are when I have to check for an earthquake warning. But I want to get below ground in Minecraft first. Is this warm? 1.2 degrees. It's not great, it's not bad. There's a zombie. What's causing the lag? There's nothing in my immediate vicinity. But there are mobs around. Okay, this is where we were at before. My temperature is 3 degrees. It's minus 3 degrees here. If I put torches around, torches have no effect. So we're not going to stay here very long. I think when we checked here, we found only minor, medium copper. So we're going to start looking this direction next. But before we do that, we wanted to do this. My temperature is down to 3 degrees. When I get down to 1 degree, I'll head back. Okay, so we're past the water. Right? Yeah, we're past the water. Small iron, medium pyrite, very large copper. Very large copper. Why is that making a sound? See, it does not like that. Very large copper. We're on level 42. That's not what I want to do. Let's just put this here. Nothing. Medium. Very large copper. Oh, I'm outside the range. Let's see. Okay. So I think what I want to do, if I can, it still wants to collapse. I've been here before too. Is it above us? I mean, if it was above us, it would still have to be in this direction. In the direction I just came from, rather. Because this goes down to medium and traces over here. So it's definitely something over here. We're too low for it to be below us, but it could still be above us. These aren't supported. Traces of copper. Traces of copper. So it's not above. How do I get out of here? It's up there. Oh, I'm so confused. Very large copper. Gotta be an easier way. Large sample. Okay. Very large copper. Too far. We're dead. I waited too long. Oh, I can't even see the wood. Oh, it's up here because I'm an idiot. I waited too long. I got too caught up looking for the copper. I just forgot all about myself again. I need to take resources for a campfire down there. Something that I can use to keep me alive. Okay, what do I need to make a campfire? One log, 3 sticks. One log and 3 sticks. Right now my temperature is 13 degrees. I got everything I need to start a fire now. And to bring my temperature up long enough to get out and get myself warm. One log, 3 sticks. That's too many sticks. All right. Is that in the right square? I want it to be in that square. Okay. This should do us nicely. I don't want to put the wood in there. Okay. Let this warm us up until we're good to go. I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Very dangerous, I know, but we'll see. Might be okay. Oh, the fire went out. That's right. I didn't really feed it, did I? So what's my temperature now? It's not great, but I'm still okay. I mean, I'm better than I was the last time I came down here. Okay, so we had a great, where is it? Very large sample here. So let's make sure we know what's happening here. Prospect. Is it? Oh, it does tell us. It searches this 25 by 25 by 25. Okay, so that's confirmed. So 12 blocks from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it would have to be by here. It could still be below us. It could still be above us. blocks from here. It could be behind the water. But it could be this direction as well. I mean, it could be in here. But it doesn't look like it. So if it's not here, how did I get in there? It wasn't from here. I'm now confused. Where is it from? Oh yeah, it was from there. Okay. Oh no, it's from here. Okay, so there is a point there. I just missed it. I don't know. Traces of copper. This is the wrong direction. Climbed out of here before. There we go. Okay, so this is where I went in, but this is the direction I thought we wanted to go. But we're not seeing it over there either. The only real way to know for sure. Very large copper sample. I'd have to dig straight down and dig straight up. This is very dangerous. Especially with me in it. Okay, so how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could die. And it's water. And I fell in. This is level 37, so we're below the level that copper is even supposed to spawn, but we're still very large copper. So we're not that far from it. Wherever it is, we're not that far from it. Can I place the ladder? Why can't I place the ladder? Oh, because of the torch. So if I go that way, I'm going to go into the water, right? Yeah, 12 blocks up, 12 blocks down, 12 blocks forward and back. What's my temperature? 2.7. Oh, this will dry me off too. I think that's what the value on the left side is supposed to be. My wife is talking to our cat. I'm not sure what they're talking about because they're both speaking Chinese. All right, how am I doing? Ooh, 9.4. Degrees. Let me see it drop. Okay. Thank you. The kids are still asleep? Wow. I'm pretty sure Andy was up until after 5 a.m. this morning. There we go. Yeah, I've checked in here dozens of times. But it could still be above us. Raw andesite. Cool. I don't know if this works or not. Oh. Can you not step on those? Oh, yeah, we can. Finally broke. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, doesn't look like it's up. This is so frustrating. Small sample of copper. Small sample of copper. Wasn't it medium before? Traces of copper. I'm losing it. I know if I go down here, oh, we need to keep these lit. Can we sample here? Yeah, very large sample of copper. We're on level 40. Okay, but from here, maybe we're not tracing the same. Oh, I should have known that was going to happen. So that came out here. Traces of copper. So it's not up. So from here, it's 12. Neither that direction. It's not that direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it could be that direction. But over here, it's traces of copper. Very large. It could be this direction. The fireplace is right over there. Very large sample of copper. But we know if we go here, medium copper. So very large there, medium here. Could it be up here? Traces copper. So that means it's where? Here? Small sample of copper. So from here, it goes from very large to small. It's got to be behind the water. If we go up, it goes to traces as well. So it's got to be this way. Can I channel the water somehow? Very large copper. Dig my way out of here? This is so dangerous. Okay. Traces of copper. Large sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. It's down there. I build support underwater. Oh, does it delete water? No, I'm out of support. What's my temperature? It's almost... It's time to go back, I think. I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh, close. Cross water and down. Yeah, but I'm already at level 40. Down there I'm at level 40, so it says copper should be above Y40. Well, let me, hold on. Maybe I misread it. At elevations above y = 40. But maybe that doesn't mean as much as I think it means. Oh, the temperature's only 5.5. Oh, don't kill yourself. Just get as close as you can so it's as warm as possible. Without dying. I think I got really cold because of the water. This is about as warm as I'm going to get. But I can wait till my... Actually, I need to go get food and water anyway. So I can get dried off first. We'll clear our inventory. Some more wood for the fire. Maybe get bring that bucket down with the water and a vessel with some spare food. Sorry, my OCD will not let me pass on a unlit torch. Is it warming up out here? This was already thawed out. These must have just barely gone out. Yeah, the temperature's minus 12. Okay, so we're going to take this bucket. Not bucket. Barrel. Actually, we're not going to worry about any of that stuff. We're just going to get fed, get warm. Oh, just in time, I think. Yeah, we've got the wood. Let's work on a shelter, a wooden shelter. Oh, I thought you could. Why did that break? Actually, I want to replace that with stone and have a kind of a stone section there for the smoke. So this is just meant to be an entryway. This can also be an entryway, I think. You're going to have to go. Okay. I'm going to need more wood. Didn't mean for it to be this big. And you stop destroying those. I'm actually wrecking good torches. Okay. Okay. No, there's a way to create like cheap roofing, right? There's thatch, which has limited protection, but it still is better than nothing. And it'll count as shelter, I'm assuming. I'm gonna have to pick those up. Okay, any more birch, maple, chestnut, ash? Need a couple of doors. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to put it that low. I meant to have it raised. Yeah, it wasn't going to work any other way. Okay, so take you for now. There. Okay. So thatch is a thing, right? I made it before, kind of by accident. We gotta eat soon. Okay. How'd that get filled in? I guess when that... We'll fix that later. What's my temperature? 1.4 degrees already. Those trapdoors. What? Okay, so no pressure plates. I hate that you can't throw things far enough away to not pick them back up again. That's pretty frustrating. I guess I should be using the trash can, huh? Okay, that's better. My wife just scared my son.
No, he got a kitchen. I already in kitchen. Why is scared?
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, give me. No, don't put in there. Yeah, give me. Thank you.
Thank you. It smells good. So these are the ribs, right? Yeah, it's 12:30 here. Perfect. What's burning? Okay, I'm gonna have to push this wall out. Yep, I already lost a block over here. I'm still learning how to play this game. My temperature's good though. Why is that setting on fire? That didn't set on fire before. The grass was safe before. Something's different. We'll figure it out when we get back. We're fed. Let's get some more drink. How come that doesn't work now? Yep, now it works. Did I have the wrong thing selected? I think I had the wrong thing selected. Those birds are merry. Oh, we need to take some lumber down. And we should probably make some more beams, huh? Actually, I can make the beams myself, can't I? Oops. Not that way. Okay, that's good. We don't want to take these tools down, so we're going to hang them back up while we're here. But we will take... Yeah. 2 should be enough. Need to get down there quick though. My temperature's already getting low. These torches don't last very long anymore. Is that a thing? Do torches just start to fill faster and faster over time? And so it still behooves you to replace them? Or has it really been that long that I've been down here? A bit of lag. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have that chisel down here either. Where's it possible? Okay. So I agree with you. The only place we can really look for it is down. Even though we're at the lowest possible elevation. That's the only direction we really haven't explored well. Why is there a lone bird? I just wanted to see what's behind it. Let's go down. You know, there's another possibility here. With all of the devastating cave-ins I've had already, there's a distinct chance that I've already destroyed much of the deposit already. And so that all that's left is just some remnant. And that's why it's been so difficult to find. Because all of that is cave-in from before I changed the settings. Medium copper. Iron. Very large copper. Yeah, it's got to be down. Make it. Let's go. Why can't you get in there? I'm trying to decide underneath still though. Temperature's only 4.1. Damn it. I really can't afford to take too much damage. Uh-huh. Okay. Be safe. You're just going to pick her up and bring her back? You're just going there and back? Okay. That block keeps getting in my way. All right, let's go. Still just undecided. This is getting dicey. What else can I do? didn't see what was underneath. No, just more andesite. Probably don't have enough time. Wait a second. Oh, I might be able to create an air bubble there. This is not going to be easy. Nope. Pull this off. Breathe. Okay. Very large sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. No. There used to be a support here. And here. Why won't they connect? There they go. Okay. Oh, because I only had one. I needed two. Okay. It's dirt. Temperatures. Oh wait, I don't want to destroy that one. Can't believe I still haven't found it yet. We're close. I know we're close. Oh, it collapsed. All right. Air bubbles underneath it. Oh, jeez. I don't know if this is going to keep the air bubble or not. I don't think it will. It did. large copper. God, we are so close. I mean, based on where we're checking, we're finding it all around us. Yeah. Very large copper. Let's see. We're safe to dig on this level, right? We're now well below where we should be finding copper. Let's see if I can place here. All right. Very large copper. One, two, three, four. I see it. We're on level 34, so copper does spawn below level 40. I'm gonna have to build a brace here. We found the copper. Where can I build the brace? I can go across. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can build it on this level. Yeah, it's supported underneath, so. That's not. Calipyrite, we're not too concerned with that anyway. I guess it doesn't matter what we use. All right. Yeah, finally. One of my limitations was that I was looking above level 40. I read the book. I believed the book when it said I wouldn't find it below level 40. And so I was limiting my search. Oh, shit. That started to fall. It's trying to collapse. And that's pyrite ore. That's Greg Tech iron. Oh, I'm out of beams. Okay, doesn't matter. We found what we need. I need to go back and get food anyway. What's the way out? Wait. Oh, shit. not going to happen fast enough, is it? The food didn't help at all either. Temperature's going up. I shouldn't have tried to eat so soon though. Not even that. Can I eat that? Nope. There's some rich copper, some raw copper, and some poor copper. I think I'm still going to die. Oh, yeah, if that's all the fire I got, that's it. Let's see how far. Wait. Oh, it's this way. Am I going to make it? Did I break my fire starter? I know I have one, but I'm going to need another one anyway. All right, I survived. Okay, so pour is worth 24 millibuckets each. Oh. Normal is 36 each. $48. Yep. So 3 rich will get you 1 nugget. Four raw will get you 1 nugget. And looks like 6 maybe? 2, 48, 96. Yeah. So 2, 4. So 3, 6. Wait. Oh, okay. 3, 4, 6. So you make more copper. The Greg Tech way. So chalcopyrite is another way to get more copper. So does this? Okay, so I should be able to use this to make copper as well. Because according to this, what is this? Why am I poisoned? I don't know. Okay, so according to this, I can do the normal heating, which means I can do the pick kiln. Okay, so these are additional sources of copper. I didn't know that. I was assuming chalcopyrite was just a Greg Tech thing and was exclusively Greg Tech, but I guess not. Now, iron, I'm pretty sure I can't do in a pick kiln. Brilliant white. I don't think I can get to brilliant white. My temperature 8.6. Take some more apples with this. It burned down my door. This is all way too close. Anyway. What do I do with rotten flesh? Do I need to hold on to it at all? I don't think I need to hold on to it. No. If I could make like hide out of it, like you can in other mods, then I'd keep it. Okay, let's go get some more copper. Or die trying. Should I take some more? I should take some more lumber. Actually, I'm almost out of lumber. I might need to cut some more. We got 4 birch. And chestnut. Chestnut. We picked up the one, huh? Too many trees going around. I'm just going to throw these away. Okay. Okay. Anything else we need? We got some food to take with us. We can take the barrel for water, but there's plenty of water down there. Maybe that's how we got poisoned. It's from drinking the water down there. How do you drink from a barrel, though? That might be a problem. What's happening? What is my nickname? Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, give me 1 sec. Well, that wasn't too terribly difficult. Okay. So apparently I died to poison from something I mined down there. I'm not sure what the solution is. So my nickname should be the same as my channel. It's Arcagus. Give me 1 second. I'm looking it up just to make sure. Yeah, it's Arcagus. Okay. Is it still grayed out? Now that I've made it custom? Yeah, it's still grayed out. Okay. Well, we might as well go and get our stuff. Now that we know what killed us, I don't know if it's something in that area of the cave or if it's something I picked up. But it killed me so fast, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a problem. Okay, nothing's affecting me right now. This is what killed me. So how do I avoid picking up hazardous material? You pick up things automatically. Okay, there's nothing else hazardous. Okay. Hopefully that means I won't pick up hazardous material again. There's more pyrite. Oh no. Didn't want to do that. Oh, I forgot more beams. There's more of that dust. Poisonous when inhaled. As long as you don't pick it up, it doesn't kill you. Move things. Oh, that ice. Ice can melt and then leave an opening. What am I picking up those tiles for? Okay. It's just straight up iron ore. Pyrite. I don't have any more beams. I shouldn't do that. Careful, they're still, yeah. I don't like that they have like poisonous dust. Okay. How am I going to pick that up without... Rich pyrite, I need to pick that up. All right, okay. that's different. Okay. That's loose andesite rock. Andesite dust and loose andesite rock. Damn it. I'm trying to drop the dust so low that it's out of reach. Alright, I'm tired. I need to drink. Okay. So we've got some iron. Got some copper. I guess we should... Can we make a gabbro anvil? I'm assuming we can. I'm still exhausted. I need to go get food. Well, I have food. It still says I'm exhausted. That's a whole other thing. I'm still exhausted. I don't know what to do. Okay. I want to see something real quick. Where was I? Saves Bavaria server config. Was it this? Okay. Ni hao.
你好，吃饭，吃饭，
喜欢？
哎，叫你吃饭，
I don't always know what she's saying. My Chinese is very basic, and I know very little Taiwanese. And Taiwanese people speak a mix of both. So I'm checking. I'm trying to learn about exhaustion. Okay. This doesn't explain why I'm still exhausted. Animals. Grass, root dirt, plants, leaves, cobblestone. Handful. Barrel, composters, loose. Okay. Okay. Fluids. Vanilla animals. Nope. So what causes it? There's got to be another place to look. I'm learning a lot of things about TFC and the way it kills you. So lead, galena, and andesite produce a dust. Is it not? Is it a Greg Tech thing? Enable hazardous materials. Okay. But it's just true or false. There's no... Okay, so what's causing my exhaustion? What is the purpose of this? I would play TFG, but this poison mechanic sounds too unforgiving. Inventory should make... Okay. All right. So yeah, it's compulsory. You don't have a choice. If you have space in your inventory, you're going to pick it up no matter what. The game's not designed to allow you to Yeah, the game's not designed to allow you to selectively choose what to loot and what not to loot. You automatically loot, so there's no point in having these types of hazards. But that's not going to turn off my exhaustion. Andesite ore, andesite ore. Oof. Raw pyrite. Okay, this is getting too scary. I need to go get some more beams. It's just a matter of time before I trigger something that I can't control. Uh-oh. Right here. But let's make sure I picked up everything. That's just andesite rock, and then the dust. We can let the dust die. We don't care about the dust. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this for now. This should be enough to get us by for a while. right? The way out's going to be dark. We need to warm up first. Poor, raw, and rich. So we got iron. So Greg Tech has replaced all of the TerraFirmaGreg ores then, is what I'm seeing here. Because we didn't find any native copper. This is what we expected to find, the andesite native copper. But instead we're finding the Greg Tech version, which is fine as long as it works the same way. I just need to understand that. Oh, my tasty soup is rotten already. That sucks. It must have just turned. Is that why I was exhausted? Because I was carrying the barrel? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I wish I'd known that before. Okay. All right. It's about 2 p.m. I think this is a good stopping point. We found our copper. We learned a lot about the game. I changed the behavior for collapses. They still can occur. They just very, very low chance because of the way I thought the support beams were misbehaving. But it's possible that I was just misinformed. Like the book says, it's a 9 by 5 by 9 area. But what we have determined is that it's a much smaller area. And that's why the collapses were happening. But I went ahead and reduced the chances of collapses. Just because if we're right, and that influence of the support beams is as narrow as we think it is, then yeah, the book is just misleading. So the settings that I have now support what the book says as opposed to what we're seeing in game. But aside from that, pretty happy with the progress. Not happy with the, 5 deaths that we suffered today. But they were legit deaths. They weren't like, like I survived the cave-ins. I survived starvation and a few of these other things that were happening. The one thing that killed me before today was panning for gold somehow caused me to drown while standing in waist-deep water. Still not sure what happened there. But I went from panning for gold and breathing air to just instantly died of drowning. So there was no, water gauge. There was no depleting air supply. I just went from panning gold to dead. So I think I spawned something when I panned that covered me. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was instant, so I'm still not sure. But aside from that, today was our first legitimate death. We died from what's it called? I was going to use the technical term for dying from freezing to death, but I can't remember what it is. That happened to us several times before I realized I could just build a campfire down in the cave and keep myself alive that way. I took a barrel of water down, but I'm not sure I could actually drink from the barrel. But there's actually water down there that you can drink, and it seems to be safe. It's not salt water, obviously. We died of poisoning, but that was because I picked up poisonous material that I knew was poisonous. If you look at it, it says it's poisonous. But my character picked it up anyway because you pick up things automatically when you have open inventory space. I don't believe that's the way the game mechanic is supposed to work. So I have now turned that off as well. So now, even if I pick that stuff up, it won't immediately kill us. But I'm still going to try and avoid it because it is hazardous and it has a purpose in the game. It's just not a purpose that has any business in the beginning of the game. But yeah, I'm still very much enjoying this. I'm looking forward to getting into Greg Tech. I know people are convinced that this is a better tech mod than immersive engineering, but I'm not convinced. I am very much biased towards immersive engineering. I still want to get back into immersive engineering. And so, yeah, who is it? Sitka. Sitka's offered to come join them on their Hard Rock server. That is enticing. But I want to experience some Greg Tech properly before I make the decision to walk away from this playthrough. So we're sticking to this. We're going to stick to the TerraFirmaGreg for now. I might jump in and play on the Hard Rock server, downtime, or in the evening stream if I'm not doing the Elite Dangerous thing. If the Elite Dangerous servers are down or I get kicked out, then I might just jump over and do the Hard Rock server then. Otherwise, I'll get to a point where we see what the Greg Tech gameplay is, and if we like it, we'll stick with it. If we don't like it, or if we just feel like immersive engineering is still better for us, then we might, bring this playthrough to a close and start the Hard Rock server playthrough on the morning stream. But anyway, it's 2:00 in the afternoon here, and I've got family visiting, so I'm going to stop for now, go do the family thing. Like I said, it's a holiday today in Taiwan. And then I am going to be back tonight for the Elite Dangerous streams, the first one of this week. I'm very close. I'm very close to getting my clipper. So hopefully we'll see that tonight. And then I'll be back for this tomorrow morning. So thanks for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you watch us on. We're very close to our 500th subscriber. No new subscribers while playing, but we're at 489. So 11 away from getting monetized on YouTube. And yeah, really appreciate all the support. Really appreciate you guys following us and sticking with us. But that's it for now. You can tell I'm really great at goodbyes. And I'm a little tired. We were up pretty late last night. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Until next time, you guys be safe. And yeah, Sika, I'll take a look at that info and get that stuff ready so I can join you when I have some free time. And we'll just go from there. But thanks everybody. See you in the next one. Be safe.